Yeah.
Until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's that doing, actually? Ah.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Nothing new. Alright. Drake's head. You've reached a pivotal point in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. Maybe not yet. Hold on. Can I save? Well, actually, I guess I can just make a new save slot after this.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
The Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way.
I have to imagine how long this game is.
Obviously.
This has to only be the beginning.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
It makes me wonder how much. Oh, actually, it absolutely is, because we've only fought one freaking summon, like boss thingy. The Sid's going that way, right? Thousand Gil. Speaking of, I still have that chest way back at Oh well.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Unsingle man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans. He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Nothing 3 dominance can't handle though.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms!
Where do they all come from?
Some of the cannon! Stay down!
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
More.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
Oh, still hurting. Oh, still hurting. Oh, he's going for a bit.
Not this time.
Ooh.
Not this time.
Oh, you're not ahead of us. I see. Hey, Michaela, how you doing?
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Oh, crap. Oh crap! Ah! I messed it up. I missed my timing. Ow! Okay, that means I have to get ahead of you tonight. Ah, man.
Not this time.
Well, true. That's why I gotta get farther ahead of you tonight. Ow. Yeah. Ah.
Not this time.
Wow. There we go. Ooh.
Not this time. Not this time.
I was on the wrong element.
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Ooh. They took away my lock on.
There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Oh, holy crap. I just realized this has a whole new health bar. Ow.
Too slow. Not this time.
Oh, I keep forgetting it's a three hit attack. Oh, I screwed up again. Dang it.
Not this time. Too slow.
Okay, so how much further are you ahead of me, by the way? Just out of curiosity.
Not this time.
Ow.
That'll help. Too slow.
There we go. 1 out of 3 times. Ah, still too far. Oops. About to get him though. Dead. Trying to think of time wise, like 2 hours past this. Wow, 2 hours past this. You got a lot of time to play yesterday, didn't you? The Favor of the Inferno. Ignition. Island, how's it going? It's always the same description, just for a different ability. Thank you for giving Eileen a shout out. Tears of the Kingdom. How's that going?
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
See, I need to go check I have not checked the active time lore in like forever. See, stop caring for spoilers for this because I'll be continuing this game soon because I'm at the very end of Tears of the Kingdom now, so we'll be playing this and potentially Persona 3 Portable soon. Nice. I have to find some time to finish P3P off stream, or at least get the platinum for it. Ooh, major spoilers. See, I expect, because this is still a relatively beginning of the game, but there's already like a lot of big events that happen that I think there's going to be another time skip. I think there will be. Or if, like, you know, when I say time skip, I mean like, you know, a few years or something. That's what I think. Alright, so let's check the Akashic. I kind of have an idea of what this is already, but the irreversible change brought about by living beings' overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they once have had, and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominants and bearers, are less likely to turn Akashic. Maybe Akashic. Don't worry, it's almost bedtime for me, so whenever I see before sleeping, I actually will forget. Drake's Head. Mother crystal situated on the Sea of Grace in northern Sambrek. Drake's Head towers over the holy capital of Oriflamme, its mighty form a testament to the power and permanence of the empire. However, mysterious ether floods and the specter of the ever-encroaching blight have led some in power to call that permanence into question. Let's see. About 22 volumes left to read in my backlog now, and at 37 the other day. Cool? All the manga reading, or I don't know what kind of reading. So it's interesting that a lot of the mother crystals are actually named after seems to be a body part, because we've already seen head and tail. I'm not sure if there's another, like, other parts, but it makes me think, you know, some kind of, it's obviously probably named after like a major spirit. It does make me wonder what happens to people who like bearers when they kind of use up all their ether or whatever and they turn to crystals or whatever. Makes me think kind of like of it like kind of fossil fuel type of deal where eventually they kind of just get absorbed and maybe become part of the mother crystal or something like that. I don't know. Chaos, how's it going? Final Fantasy 16, but I haven't been able to see any of your streams though. Are you speedrunning already?
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Yeah, Alan, if you don't follow Chaos, he's like speedrunning the game already. It's crazy. He's such a pro at the game. Yeah, like learning how to play the game, right, Chaos? Like I have to learn how to play the game. Yeah, he's already speedrunning the game, dude. I heard he's got it down to the last attempt he did was like 8 hours. So I don't know what his next speedrun attempt will be. Okay, nothing left over here. What did everyone eat today?
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. What we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, I thought it would be it. I was campers at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
It's funny, he's like, wait, she said you can call her Isabel, what? Ready to finish on Final Fantasy mode. You know, sometimes you talk so much BS. I mean, what's BS about it? It's only good things, man. I'm only talking good things. My friend Swaz did tell me about Final Fantasy mode, though. I think I will be doing that. I think it is part of the platinum for the game.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Said scared of heights.
Yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on!
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Let's see here. Home cooked cheeseburger for dinner with some chips. Nice, but what kind of chips? And what was on your burger? Japanese copies for Mario Party 3, Pokemon Stadium 2, and Final Fantasy 8 because my brother found those for dirt cheap at secondhand store. Nice. Did they say Ashen? Did I miss it? No, I think they said Acacian, right? Getting a cheeseburger with tater tots. And then donut ice cream sundae. Yo, that sounds awesome. Okay, so we established that Chaos has done a 8-hour speed run on Final Fantasy mode. That's pretty pro. I hear there might be another more difficult mode after Final Fantasy mode too. Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing something, their performance in battle. I assume that's what it says. Look for the icon and try and defeat them before they can do something too much damage. They can cause too much damage? Maybe?
This might take a while.
It's that guy right there. There we go. Ooh.
That's enough. That's enough.
Level up! Yes! That saves me a potion. That's the main concern right there. And I gained a potion. See? Gotta learn how to be resourceful, you know? Alright, and then can I actually even... Nope. Okay, okay. I would say that's one thing I wish more of. Like, I wish you can actually explore more. Yeah, and you can't really. For the most part, it's pretty straightforward. Alright, create that shortcut, I think. That's the way back, right? Wait. Oh no, wait. I think this is the other side of that one gate. Alright. Now I'm just wasting potions. Ketchup on a burger. Oh wait. There we go.
Give me fire.
What was I saying? Oh yeah. Ketchup on a burger and barbecue Fritos as the chips. Fat to add something on burger. Should I do some lettuce? Oh, I see. I can't eat most lettuces unless it's like romaine. I think romaine is like the only lettuce I can eat. That I can think of at least. I don't like most sauces either. But otherwise, sounds good. Oh.
This time. Too slow.
Oh, ouch. Ah, new enemies. Great. Ow. Hey, I'm doing something here. Leave me alone. Ow. Ow. All right. Insufficient potion use. Great. Perfect. Alright. The way to go. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Any good video game pickups lately? Well, I think Eileen actually just mentioned all of them. We actually had a Japanese Smash Brothers. No, before that, we had a Japanese Mario 64 complete in box, and that was picked up. And then we put out a Japanese Smash Brothers, and that one actually got picked up like immediately too. And then I think we just put out another Japanese N64 game. I can't remember what it was though. I think it might have been Mario Party. Saw on TikTok the other day. But you want to buy it, but it's expensive. What is it? Oh, before I forget, you like Shrek, right? Coral Sword. Let's see. See, better weapon. Coral White Razor Sharp is also painfully brittle, which is why you While its use in all but the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of, this sword of unknown provenance, however, is possessed of a remarkable rigidity, while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. What does the color mean, actually? I've always wondered that. Usually these colors kind of denote rarity in most other games, though. This seems more like element, and that makes sense. Corrosive would be water, but then what are these? Like, I guess shadow, right? These would be like dark. I would think Braveheart would be a light-based weapon, though. It's a pink Game Boy Advance from Japan. It's also, oh, okay, yeah, I've seen that. I have a midnight blue Game Boy Advance. I have a Hello Kitty Dreamcast. That's this really nice Hello Kitty.
That wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
I've seen them have. I've seen like a pink Hello Kitty themed CRT TV though. That looks pretty cool.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Huh.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
I think that door wasn't even bolted into anything. I wonder if I have that Dreamcast right here, actually. I think it is here. Where did I store it? Not 100% sure. Well, I'll figure it out later. Not that important right
The
now.
mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
But I wanted to worry about it. You can't tell me what to do.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. A tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
What are you talking about? He's totally trustworthy. Absolutely. Let's see. Okay, guess that's the only way to go. This music's cool. Or not. Oh no, this is where I came out of. Never mind. No Sid was 100% trustworthy in any game. In any game? Let me think about that. At the beginning, well, I mean, at the beginning, not every character is very trustworthy till you get to know them. So I don't know what that really means. Orochimaru vibes. I can hear that.
Something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Ooh, that guy pre-potion again? This game is being really generous right now.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Yeah, probably. I mean, they're all underground, it seems. Alright, Chaos, have fun. Yeah, I mean, like, Final Fantasy VI's Sid was only sus because he was technically part of the Empire, but he actually was never a bad guy. 7, he was a party member, but you know, when you first met him and you didn't know that, he was kind of a rude guy. In 8, he's Balam Garden Headmaster, so technically he was trustworthy. 9, I don't remember which... No, well, he's the leader of Tartarus, Band Thief, so I guess in that sense he's not trustworthy. 10, Albed, which, take it or leave it, but he was like related to Riku, so I mean, kind of trustworthy, I would say. 12, who was he in 12? Oh! Was he? I'm trying. No, that's about. Yeah, okay. 12 and 13 was the more iffy ones, I would say. They was trustworthy in 15, actually. Like, there was no way you would ever see him as a villain in 15. And then if they kept the names from the Japanese version, then not his daughter either, which would have been Sydney instead of Cindy. That was another hot Sid right there. And then no one's trustworthy in Final Fantasy Tactics. So, because I would have said Orlando.
That's enough.
Ooh, ouch. Ow. Ah, dang it. Ah, come on, come on! There we go, geez. Alright. High potion.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
The Guardian. That's totally not a boss or anything. Okay. Not a boss arena.
Where did that come from?
The Guardian.
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Ah, poor dragon.
Well, if it's a fight he wants...
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Ow. Haha. Uh-oh. That's gonna explode. I knew it. Ow. Haha, I got you. Haha. Uh-oh. I like the heal on that. Oh, that's not good.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look!
Cauterize, that's not a good sounding name.
Not this time.
Whew. Oh, where are you? Uh-oh. I want to like not do that so often if you'd be so kind. Ow. Oh, hey, that's different. That's different. Oh, ow.
My wounds, boy. Well done, Torben.
Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Haha. I don't like that. Dragon dance? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, not so bad so far. That... Oh, I kinda got lucky with that one, I think. I probably should get him down with the next stagger. Hopefully. Ouch. Wait, actually... Oh, that didn't hit me. Never mind. Oh no.
Too slow. Not this time.
Hey. It's better to be stuck behind his leg because you can actually hit him. Although, I wonder if you do more damage if you were at his head. Probably. It seems a little harder to, definitely harder to hit though. Oh, damn. Ow. Oh, oh no.
That's better. Not this time.
I was so close to not having to use another potion too. Definitely gonna get him though out of this next stagger. Damn. I think I'm not at a good spot though. Oh no, actually not bad. I was gonna say because I'm at like the very end of the bridge there, so it's not a lot of room for running. Aha! Oh, it's right after activated. That's a cool little ending spot though, or ending screen. Black blood. I think I've gotten one of those before, right? Yeah. Thank you, thank you.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Where did you have that title? What if destroying the mother crystals gives like everybody else magic? Because it just kind of floods the world with ether. Well, I guess they did. No. I was gonna say, I guess they have established that too much ether will make people akashic. But I guess if it's not like a flood type of ordeal. I don't know. We'll see. Go do drugs. Have some cookies.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Absolutely the end of the game. 100% the end of the game. Potion. Sweet. Thank you, game. You give me a high potion too, that would be great. Oh, a lot of material. Ah, that's fine. I'll take another potion. But a high potion would be great. Just saying.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Full on icon. Maybe.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid!
Barnabas? Nope.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
That's
I've been
pretty
here
cool.
before.
Typhon? Really?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Next you have Ultros come in.
It's... Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. Stay down!
That's enough.
Oh, Where's the safe spot here? Nope.
Too slow. Not this time. What else could he do?
Oh, darn it. Oh man. Just everywhere right now.
Stay down.
He reminds me of Death from Darksiders, actually. And also Attack on Titan, but you know.
That power isn't yours.
This is a square prompt. This is orange. So is it like a, maybe it is like a spirit of the Mother Crystal, right?
But this is mine. I remember now. I had a fire. I had it. Breathe!
Embodying Ifrit again. Melee range, evade, jump. Okay. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst, the iconic version of Clive's magic burst, to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Use circle to sprint over an extended distance. Hold circle to lengthen sprint duration and use while sprinting to change direction. All abilities available on Embodying Ifrit can be confirmed on Abilities tab in the main menu. Okay. Dodging like wildfire while holding circle is effective method to avoid Typhon's wide-scale attacks. Ow.
It's done.
Of course. Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
How many more could there be?
Wind?
Fuck.
Gilgamesh? Ah, I expected more arms. Also reminds me of Shadow Lord from Nier.
As you wish.
This music is dope. There's like synthwave music right now. Oh shoot. Ha. Ooh, that homes a little bit. Ow. Okay, didn't expect you to do that. Ha! Partial stagger. Alright. I actually didn't even notice the stagger gauge underneath him. Oh, hey. Oh, I like this. Haha, sucker. Oh, hey! Oh, hey! You need to calm down, dude. Ow. I screwed that one up. Ooh, that's a great combo. Oh, demon wall. That was a freaking badass soundtrack. It's a very synthwave like soundtrack, and it's pretty. I mean, track, and that's pretty badass. Thank you, thank you. The Breath of Fire. I mean, that's not a reference to another RPG or anything, right? Is it? Reduces Flames of Rebirth cooldown time by 12 seconds. Damn.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, Oh,
We'll find you a healer.
here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free... Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix.
The thing is, we have played this in
We
before.
have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Got a feather.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Lawless. Meanwhile, the hideout's getting raided, I bet. I knew it. I mean, they didn't make that secret, so.
Again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him!
The outlaw.
Sit here! Come on! Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Power of Thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Remove's essence. Continuing with removal not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which something 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found on the abilities tab in the main menu. Remove's feat. Let's see. Blind Justice can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at something 9 targets determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily render something, I don't know, affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it. That's cool. Totally called it that there would be a time skip. I have one question with the whole thing though. How is it that Torgo was safe being in all that ether?
Sid dies here!
How do I use this? There we go. Oh, okay.
The outlaw's in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Ah, dang it. Rude. Oh, crap. Oh, dang it. Ah.
Fine hand.
Take this.
Ow. Oh crap.
Not good.
Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. Oh no, oh no. Whew. Lightning Shard. That was a close one. I mean, it probably wouldn't have been if I, wasn't so cheap and wouldn't use the potion. Icon Ruin made manifest. Okay.
this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
I've noticed that his brand is fading, or mostly faded.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
In the type of storyline this has been, if within 5 years they aren't sleeping together already, I'd be very surprised. I never noticed I could do this. That's actually it looks really cool. Wow. Okay. New hideaway. Or, I wouldn't think it's the same hideaway.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Home Sweet Home. Didn't we already have a chapter called this?
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
I'm not gonna lie, I expected... Oh, wait. Yes, I guess? Why did you give me that option? Oh, is it because I walked back here? Oh, it is. Yeah. My bad. Okay. I kind of expected if there was a time skip for them to look different.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
But, okay. I have to say, in a hideaway like this, where now they're like in open water, wouldn't it be easy for Bahamut to actually find them?
Welcome back, Sid.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costas. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Again! I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Alright, I'll be right back. He's back. I'm probably fine getting a... What did I just do? I think I accidentally pushed a button on the controller. The journal tab contains information on main story progress as well as all current and completed side quests. Oh, these are all this. Oh, okay. Okay. Do I have any new gear? Oh, a lot of the, let's see. Increase attack by 7, increases healing potency of potions by 20%. That's actually really nice, but I haven't really super needed it. Only because I'm cheap as hell. Flames of Rebirth cooldown time. Which one is Flames of Rebirth again? Ramu. Speaking of limit break, what does this do? Details, I think. Attribute bonuses, upgrade adds a second limit break gauge. Mastery adds a third limit break gauge. Huh. Probably should actually invest in that. Alright. We got here, ignition, attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing the enemy back. I should have unlocked that ages ago. Will of the Wikes. Summons a storm of fireballs that circle around Clive, damaging nearby enemies. Oh my god. Why did I not have that before? I think this stuff was unlocked at the end of one stream and I just totally forgot to go into it. Create a ball of lightning that, upon being struck, chains lightning to other nearby and ooh, that sounds cool. Okay. Should look into upgrading some of these. I got 2400. But I can also master the limit break. I mean, that does sound pretty appealing. Wow, how many more summons? Oh, you know, let's see. Obviously, one Earth one. I'm guessing we'll get Shiva at some point, so don't know what that says about Jill. I never used. Okay, summons a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames while also partially. I should actually unlock this one. But I only have 2400 though. This one costs $16.95. Upgrade increases number of hits, and mastery allows assignment to any icon. Tough choices, tough choices. 11 bolt that deals massive damage to a single target. What's this one? Heat wave. Alright. I'll think about it for a bit.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time.
There we got shops. Oh no, that's the stone.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Karen.
And what can I do for you? Well, you won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter. And thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares.
The only drawback.
The constant bloody racket. If it's not Doris and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph. Bardolph. Banging away day and night.
Still.
For paying in the ear holes the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've got myself a bargain. Let's see, has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time flies.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them, they just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere there was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that, come what may, Sid will save us. Is Gav alive?
Fine purse weighing you down.
I feel like Gav would be alive. Because they wouldn't have him like stabbed in the eye if that wasn't going to be like a new scar for him or something. Right, still don't need anything new here. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Oh my god, that sounds awesome. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charge magic is learned. Increases limit break gauge something 3% when dealing damage. Oh, I gotta read what that says. Increases limit break gauge. What? 6% when taking damage. Hold on. Is this something that stacks? I can't read it. Hold on. What is the button for this? Okay, move that temporarily here so I can read what this says here. Increases limit break gauge or limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when dealing damage. Okay, let's see. Fortune in Heavens. What is this? Increases experience earned by 15%. I already have something better, I think. Increases ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. Mother effer, that sounds awesome too. Hold on. Can this stack? Oh, this is no. Yeah, this can stack because one's taking damage, one's dealing damage. What do I have equipped on again?
Is that all?
Alright. Got the Scarlet Cyclone damage by 8%. And then I have EXP by 10. Oh, it's actually not better. But still, it was early advantage. Let's see. We have... What is the max level? What level am I right now, actually? Level 25. Okay, alright. I'm gonna eye those things. I'm gonna get them later on.
Does that one have blood on it?
You look like you could do with a drink.
Order a drink. Why would I, though? Buy a round for the hall. 10,000. No.
How am I getting on? Oh, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone here, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
Alright. Look what I have to drink at 12:30. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any of that though.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Castrian. Oh, this Blackthorn.
Back, are ya? You've forgotten already? Because I haven't.
It was a right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together. That don't mean I intend on doing it again.
Things here ain't too bad.
I suppose I've got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, and an apprentice that knows his hammer from his... Oh, apprentice, yeah. That knows his hammer from his cock. Oh, and the furnace is alright and all, thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know how I keep the coals hot enough out here on the mere without them. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure. I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins, and I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. You need anything, you give us a shout.
What's that for you, dear?
We got here. Stormcry. 6+1 Levin bolt. Ooh. And Flame Tongue. Oh, I need Flame Tongue. Wait. To make Levin Bolt. But for Flame Tongue, I need Storm Cry. Is this just like the upgradable weapon? To make the Storm Cry, to make into Flame Tongue, to make into Levin Bolt. That's like, I think that seems to be like your your weapon that continues to grow. But it's not better. Levin Bolt's the only one that's better right now. So I might just leave that alone. Yeah. I'll worry about upgrading later.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is. The secret's in the bellows, you know. They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
I know.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
Wall of Memories. The Oath. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is so powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. I gotta move the camera again. Hold on. That's neat. Doesn't bode well for how far I am in the game, though. What else? Oh yeah, just gonna check the active time lore. See, an Imperial bearer turned ally of Cid the Outlaw. In truth, however, he is something much more. Not only the firstborn of the Archduke of Rosaria, but also the dominant of Ifrit with the ability to absorb the power of other icons. In the 5 years since the fall of Drake's head and the death of his mentor, he and Jill have strived to continue Cid's legacy, the light of Ramu forever in his heart. Obulus? Maybe it's Obulus. Or Obelisk, the Tormentor. An old friend of Otto's from his merchant seaman days. That's terrible to say. Now serving as ferryman between the shores of Bemmermere and Clive's hideaway. Knowing him to be a trustworthy and tight-lipped fellow, Otto invited him to join their cause after Cid's death, that he and his trusty skiff might help them build and operate their new hideaway in the lake. Yeah, Otto, chief steward of Cid's hideaway, who manages the day-to-day running of their operation in his friend's stead, Cid often being taken far and away by his bearer-liberating activities. Even when Cid is at home, he prefers to leave such busy work to Otto, much to the hard-pressed pursers' indignation. The hideaway, established under the leadership of Clive Rosfield, who took on the title of Cid after his former leader's passing, and Titan's destruction of the old hideaway. Here, a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm has gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Like its predecessor, it is built within fallen ruins deep within the dead lands of Central Storm. Decidedly unlike its predecessor, however, it is located in the center of a lake, Bermermere, across whose waters or wears any invading enemy can easily be spotted long before their arrival. Across whose waters any invading. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense unless you're Bahamut, though. I think you can't do anything about it if Bahamut were to come swooping in. Goblin coin. Oh, I guess I wasn't going the right way. At least I found a treasure.
hither yon autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain.
I wonder what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my fearless friend. All in good time. But before I talk to Otto.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
I mean, you could say Gav died, but there's so many people that seem to have survived, so I don't think Gav is dead.
How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck.
This place is quite a bit bigger.
Says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Well then hurry up and finish them.
Nearly half the crates were lost to
This plank will have to be replaced.
And Harry, I'm just jumping on him. Off limits, that means you. What? Oh, I'm back here.
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you. I can keep him, can't I? Can't I?
He's gonna fall into some ether and become a boss. The giant rat. What the heck, this place is a lot bigger.
It's not the
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Foundations of Philistian botany. Orbital tendrils. After excising from the trunk, dry for 3 to 5 turns of the sun until brittle to the touch. Grind in mortar and add to warm coral milk to remedy gout, melancholy, and moon sickness. Caution recommended when harvesting, as the host may grow disquieted. The experimental record. Bohemil head botanist. Mix equal parts first-rate vineyard humus from Gutland's bells with the deadland soil. Of the 6 cuttings planted therein, 2 survived to flower, only to wither and die within a senite. I don't think I know that word. Even amalgamated with the finest imperial loom, the blighted earth is still affecting a nutritional deficiency. It might be remedied with some further source of nourishment, saltpeter or potash, or the dung of a racing chocobo. This shall be the subject of my next round of experiments.
did you say?
All right, Otto.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
You know, it just occurred to me that he has like a beard now. I don't know how I didn't notice that before. History of Allistian jurisprudence. The Continental Accord. The signing of the Continental Accord marks the beginning of the modern era of Alestia, where the realm had once been riven by hatred and mistrust. The Accord built bridges, affecting many of the areas of the realm-wide corporation that persist to this day. The shared currency, shared calendar, and common system of bear ownership chief among its epoch-making achievements. Alas, in the years since the Accord signing, many of these old rifts have reopened. It is for us to follow in the steps of our forebears and wholeheartedly endeavor to usher in a new age of peace and unity.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Is this a summary?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Yeah, I just thought about something. How like the bears are very
Clive, is everything all right?
they're very what's the word for it? Aggressive? But for whatever reason, considering everything that happens, they're more aggressive towards other bearers, or in this case, you know, Clive.
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
And I can understand why, but usually when you're like very subjugated, at least from my understanding, when you're like subjugated, you're pretty much very docile towards anybody that has more power.
I am a tinker by trade, but I've always been fascinated with the art of healing. If only there were a salve to mend a broken engine.
Mithril, mineral most mighty. Introduction. Mithril is a material of both passing hardness and luster, and is these two qualities for which it is valued by the weapon and armor smiths of the realm. However, there is a third quality of mithril that sets it apart from steel or shell, its durance. While even the finest steel may be melted by a dragon's fire, becoming brittle in frigid climes, or turn to rust if not regularly and rightly oiled, mithril is once made, eternally unchanging. In this volume, I will explain how one might go about making, shaping, and employing mithril in one's work.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Anything else? Wait, right here. Let's see. Simeon's Treasury of Knowledge, Volume Ye 11th. The Treasury of Beasties? That's what it says. Ye seas which gird about ye land of Velistia on all sides doth churn most frothily with diverse and deadly creatures. Among these are beasts more prodigious in size than entire islands, yet customarily as placid as ye very doldrums. Yet lo, when they do awaken, towering waves are driven forth, like in proportion to great mountains. Yet people of ye outer seas in which these creatures dwell doth live in great terror of ye writhing isles, as certain chronicles make record of their being known. That's a little bit tricky to read.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Of Gods and Men.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
I just realized I didn't really give my thoughts on the Joshua here. So it makes me wonder what Clive thought about that. Maybe he thought he was streaming.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Clive! You're back! You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
I actually really like Goots.
Have you been to the toll? I hear you shit.
I do wonder whether we're gonna have to end up killing Joshua again, because it seems like he absorbed Ultima. Kill him for real.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. The Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. That does remind me, since we have an accessory that's called the Breath of Fire, for an Earth-related one, will we get an Earthbound?
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come.
All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Yo, now he's looking badass.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Is the way he acted.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
The way he was acting, he made it look like he walked in on them like hugging or something, or making out.
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
I do like this idea that they're kind of on the same journey to do pretty much have the same goal, but they've never actually discussed it with each other. Wait. Oh, anything new actually? Martha. Landlady of the Golden Stables, the tavern at the heart of Martha's Rest. She is also a friend of Sid's cause, keeping the hideaway supplied with both victuals and information on developments in Western Storm, a second string to her business that she strives to keep secret from the Imperial authorities. Back to Otto. See, why is it the sea? Being the primary person in charge of all monies and information coming into and going out of the hideaway. Okay.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
What did you get for dinner? Technically, I haven't had dinner.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
Okay. What did you get for breakfast? Find the curse breakers. Oh, wait. We have side quests. Pizza? What kind of pizza? Alright, where's the side quest? Is it turkey pizza? Ah, see what I did there? See what I did there? With tuna and onion? That was a good one, right? That was a good one. I pat myself on the back for that one.
I don't know, perhaps I should just...
Wait, when did Michaela sub to me? Or resub to me? I didn't even see that. I never had turkey on pizza. I've never had it either, honestly. So I wouldn't be able to tell you. I don't personally care for turkey. So I probably wouldn't like it as much. But I can kind of see it like a kind of like turkey beef type of deal, you know? Which would probably be like, be decent, I think.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
I don't like about, yeah, no. I don't like a whole country on my pizza. It makes my pizza seem very dirty. No offense. To be fair, I wouldn't like America on my pizza either. But now, would I like an American pizza? Yes, I would. Well, would I like America on my pizza? No, I would not.
Sid, what's the special occasion? You're welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill won't mind. The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
Go on, eat up.
Yeah, but well,
Pecking at hay.
the thing is, that means that I can never have the pizza if Michaela was on my pizza because she'd be too hot.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
I think she fell asleep. I'm guessing she fell asleep by 1. She's KO'd. Okay, but where's the side quest though? Hold on. Oh, one it's by the entrance. Dumb. Oh. Book of Sums. Old farmer Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in his barn to rest. However, Otto woke the next morn to discover that a leg eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs on one of his antelopes. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. Question: how many chocobos were in the barn? What? Find the curse breakers. I'm probably gonna go for just a little bit longer. My eyes are... By the way, how far is Michaela? I have no clue. When I was playing, she said she was ahead of me, though. So she was able to watch. And then when I asked about how far ahead she was, she said about 2 hours from where I was at. But I don't know if she said 2 hours in. Like in the same area. But I can't imagine that's what she meant because it wasn't very long. I don't know. That's the thing. I assume she did. By the way, totally caught the time skip. I would assume too.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Man, Tet's very infamous for eating all those lemon tarts, huh?
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
I gotta fight Koros. I guess it's only a matter of time, but damn. Let's see. Any issues with this game so far? Just that it's a little straightforward. Every time I go into a dungeon, I explore a little bit, but like you can't really go to that many places that you see, you know? That's the only thing, I think that's the only thing I've mentioned so far that I was a little disappointed with. But maybe within this next time skip thing, it might be a little bit more open, you know, because technically we just played through like 2 prologues, I guess. And then what else was it? So I have this theory, I have this new theory now. I'm hoping I'm wrong. That Ultima would be the spirit of the crystals, and that it really is trying to find a living host, which would be Clive, to live within, I guess. Like, the crystals come from something, and then all the bears, you know, become crystal or kind of petrified. So I think that's related in some way. Anyways, the idea is somewhere around there. I won't say too much, but that's pretty much the rough idea of it. Okay, anyways. Where am I going? Yeah. I come up with new theories all the time. Sooner or later, some of them, you know, are right, and some of them, most of them are wrong. Torgo, is Jill with me? Jill is with me. Yay. Slay thorny thistles at Corotel Falls. Okay, am I fighting thistles or am I fighting corals?
Easier than felling a forest, I said.
Oh, okay.
The trees don't have teeth.
Okay, so at least I don't have to fight freaking corals. Do I have a theory on Torgo and the ether? Well, apparently dominants aren't affected by ether, or at least bears aren't. I would think they would have said something about like animals being bearers, or maybe not bears but dominants, but they haven't, so I don't know. It's kind of weird that they haven't really noticed anything about or said anything about that. Because they have already said that even like animals and stuff will be affected by like ether floods, like the dragon was. Pitcher wax, sticky substance found in the pitcher of the carnivorous plant which thrives in the Rosarian lowlands.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
I need like 10 times more. Yeah, Acacian Dragon. I mean, you have to be there for a while to do that, but at the same time, they're already worried about, like, sending people down to, like, a place with so much ether. And that they were able to survive because they're dominants, you know? Or that it doesn't affect them because they're dominants.
Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
leaks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Of course it's Argo.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Everything that carries something in the game is called Argo. Argo! I can't help but think. Argo from Shadow of the Colossus. Let's see. Increases attack by 12. Award to soldiers for unparalleled display. I think it's pretty much the same thing, but it's a +1. Wasn't the Argo from the book with the white whale mean Moby Dick? I feel like it's even before that. Let's see. The Curse Breakers. A unit drawn from those of fighting age and martial training among the residents of the Hideaway who conduct operations to liberate bearers from slavery. Beginning as a loose collection of like-minded individuals in Sid's Hideaway who chose to rid themselves of their bearer brands that they might serve their cause out in the field. The Order has greatly expanded both its ranks and its operations since the move to Benamir, all under Otto's watchful eye. I may do the next mission, and that may be it. Find out what's going on with Martha. Yeah, I want to say it's a Greek name.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be...
Or maybe like Roman.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling.
Oh.
I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
A culling never is a good thing. Greek mythology, yeah. I figured as much.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Annabelle.
Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid. We're doing what we can to treat the wounded.
Freaking Annabelle herd. No, it's probably not. I'm sure it's the actual Empire or Emperor. Not Barnabas. What's the other guy's name? His Radiance, whatever his name is. Is that his name? I don't know if I've actually gotten his name yet. I am the thunder. What is that? Well, I'm sure it's related to using the thunder abilities. Not Bahamut. The father of Bahamut. I think Because it seems like I think the prince is Bahamut, right? That's what it seems like to me. At least that's what the cutscene, I think one of the cutscenes imply. And Barnabas is Odin. I don't know if they've actually introduced their names yet.
Look.
They might have.
Up ahead. Martha.
Oh, hey.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Probably, I've just been reading, new entries as they come along as opposed to looking them up. I know that the Hideaway has, like, the library and all that, so... I mean, they showed the cutscene with him and all that, of course. They might have actually did mention his name, I just probably forgot it. About to level up soon. His name is Dion. I don't. Every Dion I've seen in every media, game, anime has been a dick. So I wonder if, for real though. It's every time I hear the name Dion in a game or something, I'm thinking he's a dick. At least that I can think of. I can't even think every Dion I can think of that I've known from a game or anime or something has been a dick. So I can't imagine any Dion that's not a dick. Really? Is it? The first immediate one I can think of is from Virtue's Last Reward. You know a Dion in real life?
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
And then I haven't seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure yet, but isn't Dion in that one a dick too? Or is that his name? His name's not Dion. I think he's Dio, isn't it? I'm probably wrong on that name. But that's just another example. I vaguely remember there was another one too. Yeah, okay, it is Dio. Actually, I think Virtue's Last Reward, his name was Dio too. So it's close. I might be wrong there. Maybe it's I think I think Virtue's Last Reward, I think his name was Dio too. So it's close, but it's not exactly the same. But it's close enough. This is just the medieval name of Dio.
No.
Damn it. I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Let's do it. Enemy slain. Valley Matter. The VA of Dio is running around in the Dio cosplay doing all kind of BS in Japan. That's amazing.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Living the dream. Breath of the Wind. Oh, come on. Might as well have called it Breath of the Wild. Come on. I guess it's the Breath of Fire, so this one's the Breath of Wind. I want the one that's called Earthbound.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Not anymore.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Quest accepted. Of course, they have to call it Sorrow-Wise. Like, what else were you expecting to happen when a place called Sorrow-Wise? Okay. I didn't say Sorrow-Wives. That'd be worse. I said Sorrow-Wise. That's the name of the place. Oh, what are these things? Ironmen? Yep, Ironmen. What is this, a hunt? Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
That's actually pretty good. I like that. That was a good dialogue. I assume that's what it was, what the heck? The thing that's behind the, Mugo.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
I hope this thing can't turn me to stone. It probably can, considering. Ah! You bit me, you son of a bee. Dagger. Rip its wings off. I wish I could. Can I? Oh, oh. You would think stabbing its eye would be like the thing that would do a lot of harm for it.
Nice try.
Oh man.
Nice try. Nice try.
Oop. This freaking track is so cool.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, doom.
Nice try.
Again, good music. Oh nope, not the boss defeat music. I was hoping it would be. Really? That's it?
You didn't see that coming.
Never saw it coming.
That must be the bridge.
Oh.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
We're about to go to war, yo. Take out Kupka. Hugo Kupka. Alright. I did previously have a theory that, well, it's not like a major theory, it's just like something that I didn't really actually believe, but it could have been a thing, was that the one who sent Hugo Benedicta's head could have been Joshua, but I think the obvious one would have been Barnabas. Also, it could have been Dion. I didn't think that would be interesting if it was Joshua. But I didn't think it would be because since he was very surprised to see Clive when Clive showed up or came out of Phoenix Gate.
Thank you, Founder.
Could have been Clive, oh absolutely. Maybe he has a dissociative identity disorder and done it. But I think he was unconscious and he was trapped in that jail cell afterwards, so I don't think it would have been him. Or Torgo, yeah, Torgo. Torgo's very sus. Could have been Sid. Starting something. But I doubt it. Maybe he planned all along that he would die, and in some way, he did mention about a good death and all that. Was planning to die all along and give his powers to Clive one way or another. You doubt Sid actually seemed to care? Well, no. I mean, you know the actual story. I'm pretty sure, like, I'm joking obviously, I'm pretty sure it's not Sid. The top guesses would be Barnabas or, I guess Dion at this point. Maybe even, Annabelle.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all?
That's what I'm wondering.
My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Quest complete. Okay. I don't know what destroying the Mother Crystals have done yet, really. Outside of what possibly would be like maybe to lessen the spread of the blight. But my theory right now would be the reason why they are killing bearers you know, maybe there might be some propaganda, but in regards to killing bears and because, you know, they're curses or whatever the heck. But I would think the reasoning behind it is that they think that because the bears are gifted powers from the Mother Crystal, but they wield magic somehow, that killing more bears would bring more power back to the surviving Mother Crystals or something. I don't know. Killed Benedicta and to blame the fall. They killed Benedicta and are to blame the fall of the Phoenix Gate? What? That's just a theory, isn't it? I come up with a lot of nonsense. Okay. It's more side quests. Looks like it.
You're not to move. You'll only make it worse.
They killed Benedicta and are to blame. Oh, Stolas. Are you talking about Stolas?
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by!
I wasn't. I'm standing right in front of you, bro.
You handy with that sword of yours?
Very.
Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing.
You'd be accurate.
Question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones?
The one right behind you?
And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Yeah.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
A hiding? I guess that means like, you know, beating their hides, I guess? Just ignore them. No, man. Was it white? Was it called white something? I was gonna call it white beard, but I don't think that was right.
Whiteheart.
Whiteheart.
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I mean, must be a white chocobo that reminds us of Ambrosia, right? Gotta save Ambrosia's brother, sister. One-winged angel. Sounds legit. It plays Sephiroth's theme track while you're fighting off all things trying to kill it.
A white feather.
That's a giant feather.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Maybe it is Ambrosia.
Brave birds.
Although I wouldn't think it would be a side quest if it was Ambrosia.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Sephiroth!
They're in trouble.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Farewell.
Where's the other one at? You tried summoning Michaela with that? Oh, the Sephiroth song? Ooh, ouch. Ah, come on, where was the dodge?
Let's try.
Ow. Hey, come on, man, where's that dodge?
Farewell.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar.
Yep, it's Ambrosia.
Ambrosia. It is you. survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Yay. Figured that's what it would be. Man, she's got a diamond dog's eye patch and everything.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you?
Oh.
No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
The White-Winged Wonder. So it's funny because I was wondering, I thought, oh, what if it was the same guy, but I didn't think it was the same guy. A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Queer. Interesting, so they translated as pals in English, because in German they translated with the pack agrees. I would have thought it would have been the turkey agrees. Always so dramatic when you finish a quest. I know, right? Chocobo unlocked. On tip, after 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount the chocobo. Is it R3 or is it? Oh, it is.
Let's go.
When you ride alone. What about Jill? Oh wait, there you go. Okay. Of course, 2 chocobo friends means that we'll probably we'll have another person who can join. Nice. Well, Torgo doesn't want to ride one. Torgo likes the wind running across his face when he's running himself, you know? Any other controls? No? I mean, this is nice though. I like the feel of this. It feels actually like somewhat realistic.
Thanks, girl.
Also, I think this is the first ever Final Fantasy where they said that chocobos are edible and are used as ingredients. I'm not too completely surprised. Although there is something that it looks like they haven't added to this game yet, that I'm actually kind of glad they haven't, because I still have the idea to use. Okay, actually, a CFC. Chocobo Fry. Well, was it? Yeah, I was gonna say, is it CFC? But would it be Kentucky? Well, where's the K for? Because technically, Final Fantasy, there is no Kentucky. It'd be FFC. It'd be Fantasy Fried Chocobo. The Cole, second in command of the Cursebreakers, who assists with the coordination of their troops' bear liberating activities under the supervision of his captain Doris. Formerly a slave soldier for the Fist of the Republic before being freed and taken in by those he now calls his brothers and sisters in arms. After being made viceroy of the newly annexed Rosarian territory, the Empress Annabella quickly established a host of loyal Imperial soldiers, the Black Shields, to maintain order. Though branded as keepers of the peace, their true purpose is to carry out what has come to be known as cullings, or brutal massacres of provincial bearers and those who show them sympathy. The killing is swift and indiscriminate, with the Shield's dispatch serving as judge, jury, and executioner, and the chaos left in their wake is usually enough to deliver entire settlements to ruin. An order of knights instituted by Empress Annabella in one of her first acts as Vicereine? Is that how you say it? Of the newly established Imperial Province of Brosaria. They are tasked with purging the impurities from the province, which in practice primarily involves slaying bearers upon the slightest pretext. The lands comprising the western reaches of the continent of Storm, formerly known as the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, became an imperial province after its annexation by the Holy Emperor of Sanbreque in the year 1861. Annabella Lesage, once Duchess of Rosaria and now Empress of Sanbreque, was granted stewardship of her former home and the title of Vicereine, a role she embraced with sadistic relish, enacting a regime of crippling taxation and constant surveillance, along with renewed persecution of bearer population. Okay. No, wrong thing. Now to go back to the hideaway. Talk to Otto, and then that will probably be where I end stream.
Where's Gav?
Or not Otto, Gav.
Gav should be back by now.
Is he wearing an eye patch too?
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
I was gonna say ambush.
It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Because they'd be, yeah. Pretty much what they said.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
That would be the last one,
Bulk
though.
of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
So while he moves on over there, you go.
One place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
You live, Gav. I like it. Auto's counter is now open. Is that where all the marks are? The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliant Reports, the Patron's Whisper, and the Hunt Board. All 3 are located near Otto in the Mess. Yeah, I was gonna go to bed after talking to Gav because I figured...
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I figured our next thing is gonna be to take down Hugo. Which I obviously wasn't gonna try to do tonight. But I'm gonna go to the hunt board first before I forget, like I did with the whole abilities thing. Any... Oops. Weapon. Yep, there's the side quest. Okay.
Yep. Others weren't so lucky though.
I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo. The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already.
I think it's accurate sounding.
And that's why I need your help. So I need now remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all the Mugos. No female force or ghoul of the Greensward can measure up something I can't read. So I need you to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. So good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo.
Oh, keep pushing that by accident.
I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the bullets that get posted on the board. So if there's anything you need to know, Kupo, I'm something... drugs.
You can't read and I can't type.
See, all the bullets are marked on... there's a horrible horror in question was seen. That's where all the horrible horror in question was seen.
Okay.
But you can't be expected to memorize every little last place name in the whole wide realm. You're only human, Kupo. So if the place name doesn't tingle your pom-pom, Kupo, try reading the witnesses' statements. Sometimes there are other details in them that might help you track the nasties down and finish them off.
Ask about Nectar's adventures.
I ever tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent, Kupo?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been, Kupo. Look at these wings. They look like the sort that might carry a move across countless leagues of open sea. They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. It's precisely what you see before you, Kupo. Curse-breakers note down the details of any particularly dangerous monsters they hear about or encounter in the course of their duties, Kupo. And post the billets here, Kupo.
What's it, billets? I don't know.
So that any stout soul who wishes to do the realm a service might set out to slaughter an ungodly horror or two, which is where you come in, Kupo. As for me, I have the most important duty of all, painting a big red cross over each and every one you cut down, Kupo, so that everyone can sleep at night knowing that the realm is a safer place.
Didn't I... What?
Oh, did you see that the Curse-breakers give every billet a rank of riskiness, Kupo? From this thing could kill you with a single swipe to a 7-nation army couldn't scratch this thing's skin. I'm sure you'll be fine, Kupo. Well, not sure, but that's one risk I'm willing to take. Curse-breakers don't just tack up any old rumors to his board, you know. They take great pains to verify every little detail, Kupo. So don't you go letting all of their hard work go to waste, Kupo. Don't you let them down.
Okay. You gotta check one down, right? The Ironman. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. The Angel of Death. Ironman. I just read if it's... No. Did I get the reward for it though? Is this open bills? Angel of Death. Staff of Sorrow Isazura, yeah! Belphegor. Okay. Alright. Well, anyways, I will go ahead and save here. Oh, alright. Or something will pop up. Cool. I need to get that ability thingamajig. How much money do I have? $65,000 gil. When I load stream back up, maybe. Alright. And save. Oh, make a new save. All right. And let's see who is streaming. I don't know. I wonder if anyone's streaming this late. Sometimes people are. Not really. Wait. Wait, what did you clip of me? I just saw you posted something. Oh. Let's see. Is this wait, I think I see someone streaming that I'm not familiar with the name, but I'm wondering if it's someone that I know that just changed their like username, their stream name. I feel like it is. Well, I'll do it anyways. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Spudsters, who is streaming Guild Wars 2. Well, thank you for hanging out, Chaos. Let's see here. Spudsters. I think I spelled that right. Nope. I guess I didn't spell that right. Wait. That is right. Or maybe I was not supposed to put the at. That might be it. There we go. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out with me, Chaos. Thank you also, Michaela, for giving the resub, even though she's probably asleep by now. And yeah, I don't know whether I'll stream tomorrow because I'm working tomorrow. Maybe open later too because it's 4th of July weekend. It depends on how busy it gets. But yeah, if not tomorrow, I think the next stream probably will be Thursday night because I don't work Friday. Although I might be having to get up to help with stuff. But I don't think anything that has to be like early morning or anything like that. Alright? Anyways, have a good night and until next time.